Wait a minute. Wait, what? I'm so blind. Not good. I'm still blind. Oh shit. Forgot to do this too. Which... Well, hello neighbors and everyone else. Something. G. You know, we really should go ahead and kind of actually organize our chests. These guys. Because we have most of our stuff kind of just stuck here. Or just organized randomly on these ones. Equipment components. Let me check. Okay, we can make like 18. 18 chests is more than enough, so that's really good. We should probably go get water. I should probably dump my water. I think we have blood too. Okay. Let's kind of work on our water for a bit here. Deposit our water. A little bit of blood we have. Let's get some water and let's get some blood from enemies. You're probably going to break real soon. We don't have to worry about like dying right next to us anyway, so. Okay. Maybe some steel. Okay. Actually, let me also. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So everyone has to like share the same like loot, kinda. That's funny, actually. Ouch. It sounds like there's two of you, kind of. For a moment there. No, it wasn't on this. I mean, it... Well, I guess in the end that's fine. It's not kind of bad. Okay. Okay, I think if you're far away enough from enemies, you can shoot them and still not aggro them. looks like it. I don't know. Again, going at water and then pressure. Standard sword. Can you guys also build towards like stealth in the game? Oathbreaker boots. Let me Oh, I think that's why. Uh. Uh. Oh, wait a minute. I can do that, obviously. I mean, that's probably fine. I'll unmute anyway, though. Ugh.
Water is mine.
Feels unfair to like, it's. Oh. Oh. Get it? Oh shoot. I got to leave. Doesn't really run out to you. We can do that.
I've got your back.
Actually, wait.
Kill them all.
They'll stab you, huh? Oh, I should like also fix this. Oops. What extract? I mean, that's probably better. Oh. And
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
my bike. But we're not going to make it.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Who's there?
Identify yourself.
Where's my reinforcement?
Okay.
We've got incoming. Attack the enemy.
Okay. Ooh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. Oops. That was lucky. More blood extractors. Someone's...
Interloper.
Whoa, wait, what? Oh, shoot! That's so strange. I don't think I even noticed. Oh, oh, for attack. Oh, okay. Let me fuel cells. Oh, oh, that's kind of cool. Have I at any point gone this way? But we have all of this to build on. True. Should probably remove that, honestly. But at the same time, oof. Let's we need and you're like cobalt complex machinery deal and one more. Actually, GG's, I guess. Yes. It's through your microphone. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah. For now, I'll just. Actually. Actually, that still gives you a stone. Does not contain leading or any like species. Yeah, it's salvaged metal. Shoot. I'm just organizing that to 118. That's not bad. Salvage material stone. Oh, that's something. Okay. Oh, well, I guess. You should have. Plant, firestone, salvage tool. Let's see what we can do. Like one for copper. Copper. One for like iron. Oh, something happened. That makes no sense, I would say. Nice, not bad. Please. Man. There you go. Whatever. Iron, one for steel. That makes sense, like aluminum. Well, actually, I can probably change this for a different thing. Fiber, stone, metal. We have copper, iron, steel, aluminum. There are 6 tires of stuff. The solid metal is kinda also there, but something like this. Copper, iron, steel. Aluminum, there's 2 more. So it's like... I'm just organizing storage. I'm organizing now only to maybe having to organize again after. Well, did you guys win or what in the end? It's okay. Okay. Things might change eventually. Fiber. And I have to salvage metal. You get things along the line. Oops. No. Like silicone blocks and cobalt paste. Plant fiber stone. And they're like granite stone. We had to like change a lot more than I thought. Silicone block. There you go. That's one thing. Actually, wait, carbon ore goes to steel. Actually, we have some steel. Let's buy some fused steel. Carbon. Actual steel. Iron ore. Right, fuse, aluminum, metal, ore. Wait. Oh, you have some. Here, have to learn Dune. Something like that. Iron, steel, aluminum. I put out this for iron. Cobalt paste was this one. You got like equipment is done, plant fibers, stone. Salvage metal. Chest here. Metal. Silicone block. Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste. Man, what is this changes? I don't like that. It's like 2 clicks for what should be 1. Oh. So what happened with like the whole like comm or voice chat being 25 hours long so far? Any reason why? Like a server or something? Steel. Aluminum. What comes after aluminum again? Dura aluminum. Okay. Dura aluminum. Dura aluminum. And then plus titanium. Are these like actually things in like the movie and book too? Are these like duraluminum? Is that like actually a thing in the game and stuff? I mean the movie or not really? Oh, Okay. That's fair, I would say. Oops. Carbon, copper, and fuel cells. Wait, this is equipment. And I guess I would actually consider these things maybe equipment as well. We're going to get one for spice, duh. I guess probably you as well too. Component. Oh wait, it's over here now. Equipment. Leaf dispenser belt. I kind of do want to test it out. Did you ever try like the whole like leaf dispenser belts, or not really? The leaf dispenser one? Oh, I thought you would use like the planner one. Each, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. One for each. What do we have? 400 iron ingots. Whoa. You are going to be spice sand. How is it? I think I have like so far I've gotten like 700 spice sand. Where's the equipment? Over here. Old shield and held. Okay, let me like recycle these things. These are still kind of cool, so I want to keep them. And you want to like try out to like not take you yet. 6 things. Well, it's fine. Because no, yeah, that should be. Well, it might throw you away. Okay. So you kind of like float a bit and then float down again? Then what does the other one do? I mean, like, check exploration. So this the planar dispenser. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Climbing stuff is actually far more easier with this, though. Man, all this time I've been like struggling climbing stuff, and I could just use a leaf dispenser thing. So you have to be conscious about jumping down and not taking full damage, huh? Does it not have like an emergency brake? Ooh. Only the passive suspension. I mean, I guess I can see how this helps you like fight melee. Because melee can't hit you if you're flying, right? Okay. All this time I've been avoiding the leap thing because I thought all it would do is give you like a double jump, and I'm like, that's kind of stupid. Although floating is actually pretty cool. Man, give me the storage. Yeah, carbon and copper. Copper's over here. Oh, you're full too. What in the world? I did not expect that. Let me. Recyclers over here. These. That's expensive. You're good, right? Oops. Yes. Actually, you have to go away too. These two have to go away. Handheld, a stealth tent. We can't make you because it's silicone. Aluminum. Power park. Nothing. Deep dispenser. So, are you using like the leap suspensor belt or like so okay. Huh. I mean, I guess it is on low volume, so you should have both, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy, whoa. It's been a while, actually. Too long, maybe? I don't know. It's fine. We can dump these anyway. And passive not enough power. Wait, so I had an internal buffer or something? Looks like it, right? Wait, what is that? You? What does you even do? Oh, custom. Oh, shoot. How do you, like, leave? Garment? Huh. A color swatch. The mesh. I actually wanted to. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, 1, 2, 2. Let's not do that one yet. We might want to keep it. I have to like go through these things too. Oh yeah, copper's the one that's like messed up. Oh, not that messed up. Iron has iron, steel has steel, aluminum has some tiny bits of ore, and these guys obviously have nothing. Here. Look at our equipment, land, fire. What did we get? Oh wait, we have iron ore. That goes over there. Iron ore and cobalt. Okay. Solid metal. Cobalt paste. There's actually some copper here. Tiny bits. And the rest is a tiny bit of iron ore. There we go. Everything should now be organized where it should be. Oh, we need... Here's like weaponry. Yeah. Garment fabricator. We need this too. I wonder, cause like maybe I can like put you here and have like, yeah, now these are all fabricators, a repair station and a recycler. You can probably kind of put them a bit closer, a bit, just a bit. Ooh, that's something. Yeah, I can't really see. Now, these are windows, technically. They're not the best to look through. They're kind of no good to an extent. To an extent, they're kind of... Okay. I think now they kind of organize everything we have. At one point we should probably go get more stuff, but for example, this one. Garment. These are like the still suits, and that's probably going to be the radiation. Light armor, heavy armor. What's the best one? Actually, I wonder. Actually, let's see if we can figure it out. These are all Kirov stuff, right? Wait. Interesting. Do we not have the... We do not. We can compare them. Pistols, can't say I care too much about these. This is interesting. Semi-automatic heavy dart, 7 clip size, 63 effective range. 52 damage. Interesting. You don't get the Christ knife, you got the heal kit, and yet you end up with like one more and something. You get you Artian swords. It is interesting though. You know what? Whatever. We can kind of like get all the steel stuff. And then we can like kind of start picking some aluminum stuff. Is the same here? I guess. What? How about here? Oh, we already have aluminum. Okay, that's funny. Full dispenser. The problem with the full dispenser here is most gratitude influence. It's 57 power drain. It's a lot more than this 27. And this 27 eventually keeps being 27. So it's like, I don't know, you know. Okay, I think we probably have all like the basic steel things. So that's 370 points towards like any steel stuff. Actually, it's using aluminum stuff because I just bought the steels. There mostly is 20 points, so that's not bad. $225, all of this. 125. Dash stamina cost reduction. Some heat protection. Is that why you want to delete the light thing for heat protection? This gives you some stuff. 125. I don't know. Oh. So light armor is good against melee, heavy armor is good against range. So that must be like these percentages. You have the whole blade mitigation thing with dash stamina cost increase. So when you have like this minus 12 to blade mitigation, it's this like minus 12, say 26, 32. Is this like minus 40 to blade? So only like 60% of your defense goes through for melee? So what's the point of having like a higher armor value if... Okay, let's assume that it's like, that means 60% of everything goes away total. Well, just for you alone, that's like 60% of 220, which is like 120. But then you, you get like a plus 12, 18, 26, 32, 40. So that means like 140% of that. It's like 160 for that. I don't know, man. And the radiation suit is just like a one-piece thing, like literally. Some resistance to fire, some resistance to radiation. You will lose mobility and gain velocity. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I'm actually conflicted. I'm not really sure which one you want, heavy or like light. Flavor stuff. Flavor steel suits. Why can't we make two silicone blocks? Actually, let me like. While we're kind of doing nothing, probably should go and get more blood. Honestly, silicone block we can make for 100. Let me just get 100 and 100. That being said, well, these things also just take silicone blocks. Interesting. Character stats. Armor mitigation, 40%. Energy 0 out of 20. Hydration, health, stamina. What does armor mitigation even like mean in this sense? Armor mitigation? Man, I don't know. For light armor travel times is great. So light for melee, heavy for range is kind of what I'm getting here. Yeah, armor values versus mitigation. Mm. Geez, I don't know. Man, I don't know. Right now it's -8, 20, 20. So the percentage stays the same. Yeah, dart mitigation, concussive, light concussive, light concussive, light concussive. I think the interesting thing here is heavy armor has like positives and negative when you go to combat. They're strictly positive. Even the negative is actually like your stamina cost. You also get heat protection. I don't know. I feel like we might as well just try out light for one. If it's bad, it's just bad, you know? Slaver stuff. It's getting worked on. What happened here? Heal kit, melange slice food. Shield 3, power factory. Oh, lots of particle. I don't light. I'm interested. I'll bite into a light. Anything else we'll need? Even these things need aluminum. Nitrogon. We can probably keep our own for now. We also just you, I guess. Well, you only have the one. Powery. Ah, yes. Leaf dispenser. Utility tools. Planar is. It is kind of expensive. If I make one. If I make planar as a dispenser and it's bad, then I'll be kind of toast, you know? That's where it goes? All this time I was kind of thinking like, well, we can probably put it somewhere. Wait, how do you turn that on? No, that's your shield. Oops. Inventory. Oh, dude. This looks really bad. A scout mask? And I'd be like, man. Okay, they're both kinda ugly. Okay, this one actually looks pretty cool actually. The Dunesman one. Oh no. Oh, why are you doing
Sector
this to
weather
me?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why is that? I mean, I guess that's fine. No, they're both kind of bad too. That's probably cool, playing Helldivers. Okay, at the end you're just playing Helldivers, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. This looks so bad. Whoa, it's kind of bad. How are we now? A bit less armor mitigation, a bit less armor compared to before, but now we have heat protection. Why is our stamina cost at 0? I thought the point was, can we have like more stamina? Or like... The leaf dispenser is about to break.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me quickly go and check.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess I can try out... You can probably keep decent equipment, honestly. Mark 3, Mark... This is technically Tier 2, but it's an improvement to passive, hopefully. Oh, how do we use this? That's a toggle feature. Manually... What's the point? How would you do that? No real reason why, I guess. Passive dispenser. You can keep that one, I guess. Equipment's over here now. General components. Are we sure we don't want to somehow change this? How about like equipment and components? Components being like all this stuff. And then we can kind of have like our general stuff and everything else. Actually, that might just be a better idea. Right, because now you can have your equipment here. These two belts. I had to like, get used to like kind of being able to fly, kinda. How is the durability? It already lost a bit. That's kind of bad, right? That it lost that much already. Oh, it's probably because the passive one I only use when falling. But this one, you're probably going to be using it all the time. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem actually, in terms of having to like get more. Actually, what's the cost to repair our blood extractor? 4 iron? What's actually, wait. Gotta be 4 iron to go back to 69%. Let's say that's 70% with 4 iron ingots. It would instead be... Is that 18 how you're supposed to do that math? 10 and 70 EMFs for 100. 4 ingots for 70%. I guess at a certain point you'll have to like make a new one because you'll be repairing for like almost no gain. Whoops, that is the wrong thing. There you go. I guess can't say I want to repair the rifle. Processing capture. Where's the? Oh, here you go. Yeah, I guess we just get 36 more. It's fine. We can really just keep going until it's almost broken anyway. And then we probably won't go back to this, because if we do, we can probably just get steel heavy armor anyway. Also, you have a slightly less power drain. We got more battery and faster recharge. That should kind of help with things like the compactor, which is actually 46, not 50. Cool. Or is it supposed to be like 30 or something? Probably, huh? Explanation. Yeah, I see. This is probably if it's supposed to be like 15 and 30. So you're supposed to be like 60, and we have a skill that says no thank you. Okay. I'll just recycle the armor for a few plasteel and armor plating. Oh, this is probably something we had before that I forgot to get. Components is next to equipment. Yeah, this will like take a while to get used to like new positions. And we probably had to like change them once you get like the bigger chest anyway. But that's probably fine, right? Yeah, I think we're kind of good. I think we can actually dip. We probably should go and get some more blood so we can like do that while we leave. So we have some blood. We're going to go... Do we take our buggy so it's faster to make it to the cave, or do we take... Oh, the bike is faster. The buggy will let us mine. Wait, this has like... This has... a tetra triangle thing? Tetra triangle. Oh, it just has flower sand. What? Who cares? It has basalt. And you... If we go back to like this segment, there's aluminum, aluminum, and aluminum on these three. We could take the buggy and kind of do a joint type deal for Juju and mine some aluminum. It might be nice to start upgrading a few things, because we should now be full steel. I guess I can't say I want to upgrade our bike. We still have... Johnny is still a Mark 1, right? Yeah. We have advanced servox. Particle capacitors would be the problem. But at that point, we could just wait a bit, get a bit more steel. You could instead get like a steel bike. You know, I guess you probably could get a steel bike. Because at that point, you're going like 85 speed versus the buggies. Where's the buggy speed? 75. Wait, 75 and 85. But that's not actually that's not that much different. It's not that much different. I guess the only advantage you have is being able to like have it like in your pocket. How about for like these guys? The buggy aluminum is 80 speed. The sand bike is 93. That's not that bad. It's almost 20%. I mean, that could be good. Could be. Not saying it won't be, but. And then at that point, you get your little like copter. It's slower. Wait, glide speed? Never mind. A glide speed of 160. Whoa! I've been reading speed for the engine being 75, and I'm like, well, I guess it's slower, but you're safer in the sky. No, it's 160. Oh. Interesting. I wonder what's the difference between like. When did I consider which? I wonder if this like speed is like more like acceleration instead. Turn rating, agility, type, normal. Oh yeah, no. Now that I know it's actually 160, maybe we should kind of rush the scout. What else did you get? A scanning module? A scanning ability? Scout ornithopter storage. Well, at the very least, it's more storage than the bike, right? The thrusters. Thrust rating, extra heat, power consumption, toggle. Thrusters provide a triggable burst of acceleration and increased maximum speed. They have a fixed duration and cooldown time. Okay, so it's like a little turbo sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know, I would say boost inventory. Oh. How about the DLC thing for like inventory? Never mind. It's the same as a bike. 15 up to 50. So at least the copter already lets you kind of like do a bit more with than the bike. You don't even have like a sand bike Mark 3 like inventory. There's like no sand bike inventory Mark 3. There is no sand bike inventory. Shame, I guess. kind of falls behind the scout, huh? I mean, once you can like make it if you wanted to, I guess. Is there ever any point? Sandbike, 108 speed with a power consumption of 8. I mean, I guess from that perspective, it's like. Never mind, this one's 115. I mean, for the 8, it's like a bit less than 4 times the power consumption, but where is the 400 fuel capacity on the Scout? The bike has 150. So you will have to like refill it a bit more, I guess. How about the buggy? The buggy Mark III has 240 fuel capacity. I'm pretty certain we have, unless I made 2. Did I make 2? I don't remember. Wait, wrong thing. Sandbike, it is Mark II. Okay. Well, in that case, like this one has, so it's the chassis, 110 fuel capacity. The buggy has 240. It has a bit over double. Well, actually, this means that our ornithopter has more fuel than the buggy. And we are kind of refueling you every so often. $120. So you do get like more fuel the higher you go. 260. Is it like 300 by the time you make it to like here? Yeah, 300. Okay. So 400 is like the highest one. 300 capacity. That's still probably the most fuel you get. So then again, something like the buggy, the engine is like 16 power consumption, 25. It probably balances out a tiny bit. Probably balances out a tiny bit. Whoops. Okay. Settings? Controls maybe? There's probably like something for light. Toggle use dispenser, toggle shield. Equip unequip your favorite. You can voice chat with V. Range from your cash pockets. Activate prescience. Research. Oh, toggle light. 0. 0 for light. Oh. I mean, that's probably good, right? Oh, that's why it literally says 0 next to it. I mean, it's I don't know, I would say it's like free to have it on you, so. Heat protection. We have heat protection. Hopefully that means we drain water less, which is actually pretty good if true. Okay. I think we're kinda good. Since we can always have our buggy with us. Let's go one more like little blood round, and then we'll process the blood. Probably 26,000. Do we want to like? I don't think we have that much in the first place. We can actually make 100 iron ore. We actually have some iron ore here. Whoa. We can make 200 steel. I mean, 200 steel. It's going to be 10,000 water. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably. If we had another one, we could probably do both. So we can use this steel to make a second one, and then in the future we can process two things at once instead. Actually... Well, actually it's still not there, but... Get some blood, and then we can leave. I'm kinda interested. Because if you can fly to not get like stabbed by melee, that kinda pushes the destructor back up a bit.
You found them.
Oh. Yeah. And then they shoot their guns so they lose the shield? Oh, that is crazy actually. But if that's the case, you probably want heavy armor. You probably want heavy armor instead because... if you're going to be flying, and you're going to lose your armor, your shield too, and who cares about blade mitigation at that point, right? Okay, well, mistakes were made, potentially making this armor set, but who cares? They're both ugly. I probably will want to like do my best to like go to the aluminum one, which probably looks fine. We are in... yeah, that's actually kind of dropping extremely fast. What is going on? Do we have to like carry multiple or something? That's kind of annoying if true. Okay, they do kind of like shift to range. I guess for PvP PvE that works at least. I don't know, I guess I just use this, see what happens. If you keep dying a lot, it probably will be like a sign to like, bro, you better change this armor, it's not worth it. Oh shoot, sandbike scanner. Oh shoot. Why can't they melee with their guns? I'm pretty certain we can't do that. No. I'm pretty certain you can't, so it kind of feels like that's unfair. Still, I wonder if I'll end up preferring things like the heat protection of the armor instead and being like, wow, you never... Wait. Dehydration capture. But we don't have like that thing. Dehydration capture. Yeah, they do just shift to like little guns. One. But yeah, I probably will want to go back to heavy armor in that case. I don't know, I'll have to like see. We still have things like the gravity mine anyway. I wonder if that kind of like works with or against the dispenser belt, but you know. More blood extractors, my sandwiches. Can't go wrong. Most people like ice cream sandwiches, I would imagine, I don't know. Another sword. Another scanner? That's pretty strange. 2 scanners in one go. Some fuel cells that we don't really care about. Be slowly dying here. Wonder how well who would carry this. Oof. They're just standing there menacingly. Actually, I think, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's not dropping that fast, but it's still dropping. It's dropping. Yep. Interesting.
We've got the...
Oh, I was going to be like back up at that point. Because I had to like use stamina for the... Okay. Oh yeah. You still have some...
Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
Oh yeah. I think in the end I will just want the heavy armor again. Why are you even not there? Why is that fair, bro? Oh shoot. Is that just a standard car pop? I'm like, whoa. Unexpected. It is going to be daytime. I don't think I'll make it in time to get water from these. Yeah. Perhaps? Maybe? Wars due time and it stops. Wow. Shame. Bro, stop asking me every single time. Do you want this to be your respawn point? Oh. Like, it's a very conscious decision not to. Actually. I have to like see. Extra mobility and being able to like fight enemies is pretty good. Honestly, if that's the case, we can probably just take the L and still just make heavy armor. It would be this one. What's the cost? Doable. Yep, oh well. Ugh. Whoa, it happens. Whoa. Not sure if you want to keep these things. Well, let's like look at that first. Salvage metal, some plant fires. Oh, I forgot the food. And then just components. And last things would just be these things. That kind of gives you an idea of something I could do eventually. Oops. I wouldn't say necessarily like better. Well, actually, I guess you like. I guess you're like actually not that bad with this one, or not as bad. Just this. Okay. Tell me, bro. Oh shoot, we have on Starbucks. For these things you get. Oh shoot, wait, you get some. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Components. Mechanic parts, Steven. What did we lose here? Oh, we had awesome Holtzman actuators. I would say that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there's one single, like, ship manifest. What does ship manifest even use? Is that like something worth it? Let me like quickly check if. But I mean, like. So I don't see ship manifests here. Honestly, you can probably just kind of move you to a general. I'll say like, yeah, it's a component, but we're not really doing anything with it type deal. I don't know. Detailed records of cargo, crews, and stuff. I don't know. Actually, that kind of reminds me. How does our feel after that? Oh yeah, that it used a bit. We had these scanners, a blood extractor. And the last thing is the blood extractor. Only the servox though. Okay. And now we're good. Now we can dip. Oh, we do lose heat protection though. 500 armor now is 50% mitigation. 320 energy. Oh, that's our power, okay. Well. That's as good as we're going to get before getting aluminum, so we just leave. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this guy. Fantastic. Oh, there you go. Took a while. Let me check you. 91%. We're not really going to get hurt from... Actually... Oh wait, we're full of blood. Wait a minute. It's fine. We're going to be apart a long enough time, okay? We'll just process the whole thing anyway. Wait. True. I just realized we have all the fabricators except the vehicle one. Because of course it goes down here, but we don't actually have one here. There we go. Yeah, it's probably fine. If not, maybe, just maybe a slight... There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. Now we're good there. We probably won't be needing the construction tool for a while, right? Though it's not really a problem to have it anyway. It doesn't really waste 2 volumes. Wonder what's like the last thing we'll get eventually. You think it's... No, it can't be food, because then it will be there already, because we always find food. Nice job, Chi. Yeah, no, I think at this point we really do just go. You're like less than 50%, but that's fine. We have the buggy. We have some water on us too. We get kind of everything we'll need. Just to have some durability. We could put things inside if we wanted to. Actually, wait. I hope it's going to use this one first. Oh yeah, medium-sized vehicle. Almost didn't do much. That's good in a way. Do we have to like repair you before we leave? I don't think we do. No, it's basically good. Okay. Now I've done so before, so I know. Well, actually, we want to like kind of go around here. What's the chance it's like over here in the huge cave under? But it's honestly, realistically, around here. If not a hole. Or this way. So probably like, or I don't know. It could be anywhere. Even maybe even like. Oh shoot. What if these things go to like this wreck of the Limos and now slowly go to a secret like lab? Talab? Anyhow, in general, we're just going. We're going around here eventually, so I'll just mark that anyway. Cool. Again, took a little bit, but we're on the way. Once we make radiation suits, we can probably like go there. Why does like the camera just like kind of center by itself? I don't really like that. Reminds me of Platoon doing the exact same thing, and it's like, bro, please stop. There's like nothing here, right? Well, actually there is, but there's like some flour there too. Enemy camp, maybe? Nah. Oh, that's one. Do we care? Oh, that's like two. Oh, never mind. We can keep going till at least here, and then I can like definitely rush this one. So these two. Okay. It's really funny thinking about the fact that we still haven't any point gun here. Even though it's kind of been like a while ago that even happened. Iron, some more iron. Do we want the plant fiber actually? Oh. Oh, that's probably the smoke right there. Maybe. Well, a good, like, citizen just cleaning other people's lawns. They get iron. They have iron around their base. Must be easy to get, huh? But then again, I guess we also had some anyway. Here's this person. What's that? A decoration? Wind? Phone. Yes, I do can't. Is this as... Do they claim like own all of this and just build like two side by side kinda? Actually, what's with this kind of permanent? Never mind, it's nothing. I was going to ask, what's with this like permanent smoke over here? Obviously, I am stupid. Anyhow, it's this one over here we want to. That one. I'm thinking there's a chance that we might need to, how do you say? Buy or have more leaf suspensor belts with us. So we can kind of like change them every so often, and then we can like, whoa, prepare all of them at once. probably should start paying attention to if you see any like aluminum around. We're also probably at a point. Wasn't there like... No, it's this one. We could probably go here, talk to everyone, and then keep exploring. Actually, let's kind of do that. Because we might get like contracts and the like. Did we already like miss the potential entrance? We probably did. Oh dude, I think someone's like getting spice. Let's see, I don't know. How safe are we? I'm mostly just curious. So, is that like... I don't get it. Did they clump by itself or what? Was that for me or what? Actually, this is probably one of those moments where if you had something, you can probably float there. You can probably float there and then, like... I think that's that one skill that lets you, like, run real fast. I've seen people have it, use it in videos. Yeah, no. I guess unsurprisingly. Okay. Not perfect. Oh shoot. Oh, you can't like... I mean, show up here anyway. Okay. Is it following someone? Am I going to like steal someone's stuff? That'd be kind of like an ass. Like, you know, not a good thing. What's that strange smoke? Is that like more coming out? No, that's it disappearing. Right? I'm kinda so confused here. Cause there's still like that over there. I have no idea. Okay. So you can preemptively see these things. I thought it was already there. Well, kind of cool to like potentially know like so how's good of an idea? The answer is no, it's not a good idea. Oh, the worm doesn't like it when you're hovering. Well, now I know. Wait. You probably do have to like shift a bit. Are we going to really just try and get this? That one is kind of far away. But there's no drum sand on this one. So, do we just wait a bit to like kind of like let the aggro go away? Also, pretty nice having like just a stronger one. You have a bigger initial buffer, and then it kind of replenishes real fast. It's probably really good, and we don't really have to like. Actually, if anything happens, I need like drink water first. It's going to show up anytime now, right? I would say this is pretty good. I'm not even going to like stay for the rest, who cares? That's pretty good. Yeah, who cares? Also, I really wonder about like the whole pre-explosion thing. Could I have gotten stuff at that point or no? Or is that like a scenario of like spice keeps showing up in the same one spot? I don't know. There's quite a few things it could have been. Anyhow, thank you, little guy. More than just appreciated, of course. Let me. Is that fuel cells like right here? Oh shoot. Sure. I'll take fuel cells. Why not? Anyhow, I probably wouldn't mind finding like water instead, which would just mean plow. That's one big ship. Flowers. Wait, maybe that was flowers? Oh, that's definitely flowers here though. I was just talking like inside the cave, but... Well, actually, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's pretty good, I would say. That's just copper. Aluminum is probably like on top of these mountains, no? Oh shoot. Where is that even going though? Imagine making like humongous guild mega ships, which is just like very big cargo containers. They'd be like too easy like to like kind of spot, huh? Okay. Here's like this basalt thing. Oh, that's horrible. What do you mean a sandstorm in 2 minutes? Oh shoot. Well, that's pretty good actually. We can get that water before we leave. Probably just the one. Shelter. Nice. Sand bikes. Ooh, a free sand bike though. That looks interesting. We don't have a welding torch though, so we can't just get the pieces. Ah, look at this person is here. Why, hello there. You don't care. That's kind of like dread music. Like the Emmy kinda. The Emmy sounds. Hello. Am I safe here? I am currently
Sector weather
unsheltered.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So are all of these dudes just going to like stay outside because they're NPCs? Hello there. Oh shoot. Sorry, I guess. Whoa. Hello hospital, huh?
Ooh, hey, it's you! I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
Not really. I should have brought cash, huh? Because we get like different like building stuff here.
Hello! What business do you have with House Talagari? We are a house of troubadours and mummers. We are poets, playwrights, dancers, creatives, and innovators of stagecraft and performance technology. House Talagari practices the truest form of meritocracy. For artistic merit earns status and regard from our nobles and commoners alike. Allow me to transport your mind's eye to the
Don't have one.
unblemished beauty that is the planet of Artesia, a gorgeous vacation spot that rivals Kitane. House Talagari achieves most of its wealth and standing through the creative arts, leaving our homeworld unspoiled by heavy mining or industry. Our stage is set long ago, just after the Butlerian Jihad and the death of the thinking machines. Talagari is recognized as a house miner. At the time, we were known for creating anthems to inspire rulers and their soldiers to grand action. We were the soundscape of victory. We brewed creative art in our minds and hearts over the centuries. From exquisite operas to lowbrow comedy, we ruled the stage and the imagination. Time passes. It is 3684 AG. An ominous meteor enters the stage. It collides with our former homeworld. Thankfully, most of the population was evacuated. Padishah Emperor Hayek Corino II, famed for his appreciation of the arts over politics and warfare, awarded House Talagari with 9 fief planets.
Sure.
Perhaps this was due to appreciation for the opera composed in his honor. In any case, we were promoted to the status of a House Major. You have the right of it. We live to inspire.
Well, that's fair, I guess. Deliver a Catray Mark 6 as new. I might as well just accept anyway, everything anyway. Off to
Welcome
you.
back. What'll it be?
Sentinel helmet. Cool, I guess. Oof. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Like the advanced light set. Safa use. Drink to reduce the time and activate mentat vision abilities. We have mentat vision abilities? Grant mental blank sing shard. Requires the cartographer passive from the planet's holiday skill. You can buy water if you want. You can buy steel stuff for a long price. And oh dude, this industrial byproduct is closely guarded by the Masquerade in their most selected site. I guess we know where to find it. Masquerade. Oh my head. Whoa. That's crazy. The sandflies. I've seen these already, like in... Oh dude. This industrial byproduct is closely guarded by Masquerade. Okay, so they're both together. Carbide and diamondine. Military power regulator. Thermoelectric cooler. Off-road supplies. Okay, Masquerade though. Okay, how much? We have 12,000 bucks. Let me look at... Yeah, no. Show ceiling lights. Oh yeah. We got all the Shoam stuff. These are very expensive. Whoa. Crazy. Accepted the contract. It's just like, okay, it's not items. We just unlock new decorations. There's probably going to be more decorations at the... Oh shoot, there's like one right here. Also, how was it? Masquerade, Misa Trail, the Odam, Western Shield, Eastern Shield, Jabal, High Rift. Wait, there's like no place called Masquerade. Oh, wait, what? And this is all called Chio, unless... No, all of this is called Chio. Chio. Misa, the Beast Claw, Rock Wearing Village, Kara, Takma, the Fix, Suits, House of Elm, Western Comms, Keith, Limas, Iron Watch, Industrial, Heavy... Huh. What's the chance... Oh dude, what if you had to like... Oh, that could be... Okay, there's a chance they're actually just down here. There's a chance they're down there, actually. Of course I'm in the sun. Ooh. Oh. Sucks a bit, I guess, but... Where's the... Oh, here. Yeah, okay. Wait. So this is leave now. You're still marked where we want to be around-ish. Okay. I wonder if this new... I kinda wanted to like wait to get the Shoam light set. Because I saw it last time we were here. That probably has like better like lighting options to like do that on the way. A minute. No, that's wrong. Recenter mouse. I would say we're good. all these black stones are basalt, which we don't need, right? Pretty certain we don't. I didn't wait before I do something stupid. Okay, never mind. There is no aluminum here. I was going to be like, I wonder if we can like find it. Oh wait, here's a little cave, right? No? Right? No? The answer in fact is no. Oh, it says... Oh, found it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we definitely found it. It has a whole strange collision thing that, oh, your thing can't actually go here. Like an invisible pentashield, but only for vehicles. I would say that's not the best. But we probably have... Okay. Yeah, you have to like actually think about like moving now, which, well, not necessarily a bad thing, but it's like, yeah. The siege to love. Find the cave, unknown. Discover what lies within. You're getting 30 points now? You get some water in case you need it. Bye. Final test unknown. Discover what lies within. The game's biggest dungeon? Oh no, it's the framing or like the bodies or something. Nope. Location discovered. There's like no one here. Or is there? Okay, there you go. If you have like a little gun, it'll light up what we're seeing. So that's like pretty good. Because if not, like... Actually, I guess technically it'll do the same with you, but then it's only like moving forward.
Shield on!
Oh, shoot.
Who goes there?
Again, this is probably where you have like a rifle and you will have one.
Eyes on the enemy!
Okay, that's what the little red thing means. Fine. using a special ability, but it only like moves you back a bit. Or maybe you're not supposed to like move a lot, but like the sand stuff kind of meant not really. Approach the lock mechanism. A solid projection of a handpin flickers in front of the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I don't remember. I'll say the long one.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
So that was probably correct. Secundus is probably the obvious thing, but I'll go for...
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was
Maybe
enriched.
not.
Have you learned its name, Wali? You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your...
Okay, so you were right.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft while on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war... You have failed the...
Oh. Secundus is your religion?
We are the people. We grew on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed.
Okay, that's going to take a while.
We are the people of Misr.
We
grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs where we... The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed.
No, wait. This is quite a long thing.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Like, yes.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. You have failed.
How long are you?
We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember
Belot, I guess, is your religion.
Carried by so
your Rosak.
Across so many
I forgot.
A long
journey,
young Wali. But we are almost home. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali.
One that it's just like super simple for anyone who's like knows about the stuff. Why, hello there.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Also, the Masquerade is a cult. I'm interested in the technology. Primitive, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
I'm searching for the Fremen. Means nothing to me. It's most likely a movie character, right?
Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Is the security doors encoded for Fremen biometrics? I don't know. We probably would know if we're like smart and stuff. Either like the actual answer of I don't know. And it's like, oh, they must have known. This is the funny one, but let's go to this
Perhaps
one.
we can help each other.
Why do I need you again? The actual good one, but like...
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
How did you study the layout if you've never been inside? Sure, bro.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who did you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Sure.
And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, where are
South,
they?
maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says to them, I have no idea who the Shaddam is, but I know, did you dispute the Imperial account? This is the same thing but sounds fancy. We have to go with the fancy
Not
one.
entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Goodbye! Okay, it just goes through. Poison? Just some light. Is this going to be like all these 7 trials all in one go? Somehow? I don't have Thumpers or Stilton, so the answer must be no. This really does give me like RE dungeon vibes, the hallways, things. Like RE5 chapter 4, I think it is. What's it chapter 5? Imagine all that down there being like aluminum. So it's safe. Whoa, bro. It's not safe there because they had to like massively jump. Oh, it's you, dude. Whoa. I'm like, I have no idea how they sneaked up on me, but they did. You think there's like anything you could potentially need at the bottom? I kind of really want to just... Oh shoot, hello there. It's the worms. Open sesame. Okay, what do we do now? Explore the secret area. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, no idea really what to... Let's see how good our new like climbing powers are. Oh. It's pretty good. Checkpoint reached. Oh dude, what's the chance? Nah, I doubt we had to like go up there, right? Come back to? Yeah, there's no... Oh, never mind. Found it. Oh shoot. Wait. This place has... Oh wait, could it be that they made holes into the place? But she's like... How did you get in without having to blow a hole? That... Okay, I guess that makes sense too.
Did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Okay, a power station, you said? Fallout Cavern. Is this place? It could be this place. Well, at least now I know that the Masquerade are... Oh, Masquerade Camp! Oh, I found them! I knew I saw like the name somewhere. Okay. What's a camp's called shield? These are the sandflies. Oh shoot. That's kind of important because I'm pretty certain I read about the sandflies at one point. Are they the ones with the carbide? Carbide has sandflies? No, I think one of them. Okay. Anyhow, we'll probably get the stuff by probably just fighting the enemy camps. Probably here. It's actually pretty big. And probably one of these two. I didn't really find that many sandflies and sandflies. Okay, so a shield wall are probably the same thing. There's compressors and sandflies. These ones, deserters, slavers. Okay, I guess the name probably tells you what you can expect from their drops. Also probably tells you how tough they are. But this is still there. This has aluminum too, so we can probably get aluminum and fight enemies for stuff. Okay, so it suggests a linear path. It is in fact not a linear path. Examine the eye?
Water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
A very old magic container. I guess it is a cave. It might have enemies after. These are probably just offshoots, and you just continue to follow the thing.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Oh, that's why we have these little pieces of metal here. And that's just granite stone. Is this someone? It has to be fairly new, right? There's also these little holes, so people probably fell through, and then they're like, yeah, it's over. There's nothing I can do.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
So we're going to like just see people falling from the cave.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Looks fairly safe to me. There's like water in this, like here.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
So they have a giant generator. That's all we need. And back to the center, eh? Oh, this is probably the place to go to. Especially if you have to like go to the power plant. Maybe. Or maybe not. Never mind. Whoa.
Barracks. And likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Okay, yeah, it was that way. Also, you kind of see like 3 from 1. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's pretty bad. If you have a shield on, you probably don't need the shield. There goes to another thing.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. The silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
I mean, would they even be alive? They probably had to like feed them, so. Explore the siege.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. Lesson 1. Oh, nope, nothing up there. Okay, cool, but what's the point of having these things? Get close? Break? Nope. Death? Choose a scroll? Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Fair, okay. Fine. We don't have to be... No! Always safe. Okay. So these are like what everything means. Oh yeah. So we have to like take what this dude said. Fire, downwind, dune.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Second,
Bind dunes,
create
grass.
deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
What's grass?
Remember
Grass.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass. Vine, dune, grass. Vine, dune, grass. Oh. Vine is the strange sandwich. And dunes is... that's not dunes. That's the ocean. Bind. What's this again? The ocean. Okay. Ocean.
Very good.
Then you do it! Oh my gosh, man. It'll save me so much time if you do it. Bind dunes using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I still don't get the second one. Why is that a moon? Is there more than 3 lessons? Oh, there can't be, man.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Create deep plantings in the shelter downwind
To
side.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings,
Deep plantings?
in the shelter of the downwind
Okay.
face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember
Okay.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Oh, the other one is still straight. Okay, that's one. Shelter is windy dune somehow, whatever. Oh, easy. And 3 surfboards, or whatever Santa Claus uses.
Brilliant work.
And the last one was something about boring animals to aerate. Animals aerate.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember,
Oh wait, is there one for soil?
and the door to the future will open.
There's sand, not quite soil. Mountain, moon, mountain grass. Fire, cavern, dune, and downwind. No.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I think we can do animals aerate, introduce boring animals to aerate, and then just keep going and hoping, okay, it's these 2 first and the soil will have to like happen eventually. Actually, aerate is already one of them. So we just want the mouse. And just keep spamming the last one.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
What do you want with... What was that in the first place? Oh. Sand. Sand.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested.
Yeah, it never
on
says
how you learn
sand.
to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
This must be the way.
will open.
Why are we getting ammo if there's like going to be no enemies? Unless because we open this, enemies are going to start appearing. Like in subsequent ones.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Yeah, there we go. Something to fight. Expect a cutscene, a wall breaks through and there's enemies.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Oh, is it though? Heat level 3. So we're going to just have our blood go through. Rotate the outer ring, rotate the inner ring. So there's only 2. Why are you in the way? So does the water have to like reach here or something? Mechanism is misaligned. Oh. Okay, there is a middle ring. But this thing could probably also work. Go sideways instead. Oh, it spins everything with it? Okay, so now we connected both things. That's probably the obvious thing, okay. I mean, probably just keep doing that. There you go, that connects. It's not like it's going to be enough blood. Oh, come on. That's not even all that much blood, bro. The blood multiplier. Oh, cool. They have labs here already. We have been researching this anyway.
Greetings, and Subakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims.
The old ladies?
The details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall, as with the security door and the death still. Our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
I mean, I expected more of a boom explosion, and then we had to like deal with it, but that's fine too. Actually, no, that's fair too. Actually, oops. Oops. Wonder if that was Val or not. Wow, nice. Okay, this is... There's a sandstorm. Oh, I was going to say, I guess we lost our buggy. I was like, oh, we spent too long. RIPs. No more buggy. We got something on the wall. Find the safe mentioned. Easy to say. Is it one of these like bookshelf things? Use
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Oh.
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you're gonna run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay. Find a way out of the secret chamber. We got the film. Oh shoot, hello there. Oh. Oh, shoot. So I wasn't too wrong. It was this. I'm like, what if you like fly up there slowly? And here's the cutscene. Now it's full of enemies. And why did we even spend our time doing that?
It's the Masquerade. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood!
We can just run away, right?
Don't let them escape! Enemy found! I need help!
Wait, you have no shield. Are these people like super weak or something? No, wait, we're trying to get all this equipment. I guess we're not really that dangerous. They're kind of just dying. Oh, is that like their boss? Well, there's their boss, so who cares at this point, I guess. No, dude, I'm trying to get this guy instead. Oh, so we had to like just fight these guys. Radiation suit. Really? That's pretty cool. Full suspensor. Leave oh shoot. We can try out the upgraded one. Oh, that's good. We can start getting aluminum, and maybe sometimes, rarely, we'll get like the aluminum stuff. I really wish we had like a longer like clip. Also, I guess it makes a bit more sense because now this whole place is going to always be full of these dudes. Actually, I'm interested. What's the difference? Oh, dude. The whole suit is crazy. That's actually pretty good. Actually, what happens if we like equip you? Everything goes. Everything goes. Survive the assault. Oh. Well, you had to fight all of them. Okay. Actually, I do kind of want to... Oh shoot. It keeps going forever and stuff. Okay, yeah, the full one is actually worth it, I would say. Or would it? Probably. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. I like the full one, I like the full one, I like the full one, it's really good. Because compared to... Let me like move you up so it's a bit easier to like do stuff with you. Because this one... Yeah, that happens. This one, which is duraluminum. It is duraluminum, right? I'm not being silly here. Full suspenser. Full suspenser is aluminum! Whoa, wait, we can probably rush this. We could probably rush this. Oh, that's good. Okay, we really need to actually start getting aluminum stuff. Copters, Mark Tire 4 stuff, radiation suits. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. The full one is actually great. That's crazy. That is so good, actually. Wow. Is this always sandstorm? Nope, I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Did it collapse? It collapsed! Wait, what? Oh, cool. How do I do this? Your full dispenser is about to break. I see. Oh wait, the full dispenser one. Man. That's crazy. It's really cool though. Oh? Are we going to have to like just go like this way? Now I'm not quite sure where we would like come through. Following the person makes like sense, but we unlock Death Stills. Death Stills should be. Never mind. It's closed. What? Oh! Never mind. You're closed. Oh. Oh, okay. +1 Ares pistols. Yeah, she has to be like part of like. He has to be like part of the series or something. Epilogue, journey introduced. Congrats, you finished the tutorial. Joel, wait for Ari to find information about decoding the Mimic film. So is this like the cool story that's going to like be happening now? So where do we come out from? Ah, not bad. There's a spaceship there. We probably should start doing aluminum tire and finding these people. We could try and... Ah, but I don't have my survey probe. Ah, that's a shame. If I had known we were going to get a radiation suit, I would have brought one with us. General Fabricator. Technically, nothing stops us from like building literally the whole base from scratch right here just to make one so we can drive. Actually, never mind. It's actually kind of close in a sense. Well, if we can do it now, just to unlock the map. Oh, shoot, we are literally here, are we? Yeah. Hey, we got metal, we got fuel cells. We got a lot of fuel cells actually. Wow. Okay. That's enough. We have a construction tool. Oh, that has to be aluminum. What does this mean? Like 1, 2, 3? Like very common or very rare? Okay, probably. Okay. It is aluminum though. Nice to know. Okay. So aluminum here because it's 3. Less over here. So we want to like drive around this place. Maybe this place. I don't think I've seen aluminum inside direct at all. And there's none here. So yeah, it's probably like a tiny bit, maybe close to this station actually. But we should probably go and get money at that point. Epilogue, wait for contact, wait for area to also wait, we got a gun. Ares pistol, a special model pistol. $34 damage though for a light dart is interesting. 39 range. We got the radiation. Worst case scenario, we do have a dispenser belt. We could go to the ship. Well, I say that, but do we even have enough inventory space? Wait. Okay, I would say we don't really, because if we start finding a lot of like equipment, we just don't have the space for it. When do we get aluminum ore? And we have some stone here. We could make a... Okay, let's try that actually. Too close to a no building sound. Okay. Who cares? Oh, we like the death steel. Death steel is steel, silicone, and complex machinery. we can make this. The actual problem with this, if at all, is simply that you need 200 power for it. Yeah, 200 power. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Tells me the numbers. Huh, okay. I mean, it's only 3 more of these. I mean, we have 2, and for refineries, we have the improved blood purifier, so that's 70 right now. So it's only an extra 130. Okay, actually, we probably won't do have enough to just put one of these. Cool, we can probably just get this immediately. 25,000 water every hour, I think it is. So like almost 7 water a second, which is more than double our previous rate. That's pretty good. With just the one. But it does need more power. But that means we can throw away our blood sacks. And that's going to save us 32 volume and 4 slots. Anyhow, structural, a foundation. Okay. That's that. Oh, true. We got new stuff. The Shoam seeding size. Agave seeds. Agave? Agave? I do not have that at all. Oh, and now we have furniture. Nice, I guess. The rock is rising. Ornamental, miscellaneous, plant, Toledo. Oh, we can get these eventually. Cool, okay. Anyhow, going here, okay. We would need a salvation metal. Okay. We probably need some power and just a generic fabricator. And now we just need some power. Any fuel cells would work. Well, actually, any fuel cells will work. Yo! Our temporary base. I only want... Oh, it's copper. It's copper. I don't think there is copper here. There is copper here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I can find some copper, we can make some probes and we can go down. This is just basalt though. I can't say I care too much about basalt. Oh shoot, aluminum. Literally a place to be, huh? Oh, that is cool. So this is where we find some, and I think that's how you read the density thing. There's a cop! There's someone there! Yo! Hello, random person. That's pretty cool. Cop! Let me like do this. What do you mean power for 40 hours? Oh, I guess we had some fuel cells from around or something. We don't really need a day, but... Okay. I need to like find copper. To be fair though, we can just take this with us. Demolish everything. and just build the base somewhere else after we actually find copper. It's more aluminum. It sounds like someone's... No, that could be this triumphing enemies. Oh yeah, it's going to be nighttime. Oh, that would have been scary. Wait for Aries to do stuff. Oh, I guess we just leave, even though it's really funny, it can be kind of made at a very small base. We only have 2 ore. Yeah. I think it's not worth trying to find anything else. Found the copper ore. How is our volume not enough to get aluminum? Or is it? Wait, we don't have all refineries. We have to like make that first. Anyhow, though, 100 should be enough. Okay, I do want to get a full dispenser, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, you lose your shield if you go entirely down to 0. Salvage metal drops to the floor. Build a refinery. $90. Huh? Oh, true. We do have a little storage here. What? That is strange. Wait, what? Why is it all going there and not to the sub-peak console? Wait. Oh. I was dropping it anyway. Nice. Okay, cool. How much do we need for the probes again? Research probe. It is 3. Okay. Okay. Does I keep you in case we like need it? I wouldn't mind upgrading the power pack again so we can like spend even more time flying and the like regions faster too. Okay, we don't really need that many of you. Okay, and now I can go ahead and finally build the fabricator. Okay. Now let's see. Then we can start throwing away. You gonna go away. Who cares about you? I go to our storage here and I'll take the ore. Who cares about you? Okay. There we go. We have survey. We can now go down, unlock the last section of the map. And honestly, probably should just actually just water next to it. Time is it'll be good. Okay, yeah, no, we do get a lot of aluminum. Nice to know. Go to like tier 2 densities. I mean, if we can take some with us right already, I won't mind. And we're good. We could take our sand bike and like DIY kinda. Let's go. Are we on like the border of aluminum or something? No! The horror. Okay. I know like the trading post has like a few water flowers, so that'll be fine. We can probably unlock that. We can probably also get enough to at the very least make the buggy cutaway so we can come back with the buggy. That'll be convenient. Well, actually, if we're here already, we can probably mine first, then go down, and once we're done surveying, just go straight east back to base. So that probably works better actually. Get the aluminum first. In which case, let me at the very least get some water, because we're going to like be in some problems here. Wait for Airy. Do you think that epilogue thing is going to be like... Okay, you still have to wait some time. That just gives us time to do inventory stuff. Like dump our aluminum. Honestly, if we have a death still now, we can probably just throw these away. That'll save us volume so we can like mine more aluminum. But at the same time, we can probably do like very small batches. That's probably fine too. Why do we have so much of you? I guess we don't need it, but might as well just keep it. Yeah. We're going to lose to be fair, we can buy water there. I think it's like 100 each. Do we want more plant fibers? I guess necessarily not really like a bad thing. 103. Put our inventory. Honestly, you can probably like start putting things get like. Well, actually, things we probably don't need. Turns out we kind of do need almost everything. Okay, so I guess we were like literally right here, and now it's actually already enough to get aluminum. Cool. This is probably the main. Would that wouldn't be the main entrance, would it? This looks more like it. But you have to like go to this other trade post and you have to go all this way. So I'm not too interested. You can wear aluminum here. But you have to like go through these masquerade camps. Oh, okay, yeah. They're everywhere. There's just like this place over here. Wait, there's water here too, actually. Huh. Well, I guess you didn't have to like actually drive that far away. Now you know. We should probably also work on getting like the Dew Reaper site thing. Any other one that's probably missing? No. Well, that's probably good enough, honestly. It is 7 aluminum ore per ingot. If we at the very least want Jew, just so we can like mine more on the vehicle itself, so we don't have to like go in and out all the time, we would need 70, which is 490 aluminum. Realistically, I feel like we probably should just. But what if the shell place also has aluminum in it? We'd be wasting. Well, no, it has radiation anyway, so. Whatever. Let's get aluminum. Probably as much as we can to an extent, I guess. And then we can kind of leave. Also means we get to uncover the whole map, which is good. Wait for Airy. Wait for Airy. Wait for Airy. Is this the... Okay. You get like 40 each when the buggy one says 90. So I think you get twice as much from the buggy. Okay, good. Got to admit, this looked really tough. Like the map. So I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, how heavy is aluminum? Do we not have like a quick deposit button? 200 is 120? Ooh. 0.6 or so per unit. Actually, there's like more water here if we wanted. I guess we're good. This goes this direction. Last one. That's fine. We can get the last one and go back up. Popper. Exactly. Okay. 100. I think I'll be fine. We can probably get enough to like at least upgrade the cutlery, and who knows what will happen eventually. Manage. No, economic storage. 395. 199. This is like so out of place with like the green background, honestly. Where were you? Actually, I wonder, would it be? No, this is normal. This is the first one. The first one happens here, which makes me go on a journey like there, and then you do 3, which I think was like here. Or was this 3? I think that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I think nothing more for now. Is this the thing? No, you passed it. Then I have no idea why it looked impassable. Because it's not. Is that someone's like base? Do we want to go this way? I mean, I am seeing aluminum more. Yeah. Like deposit. More this way? There's like an enemy camp too. But yeah, it's probably more this way. Are you faster this way or not? This goes this way. Probably not the best way. Actually, I haven't really counted. Actually, 500. At the 7, that should just be enough to get what we need for the cutlery at the very least. Any extra would help. How would it help? deposit. Yeah, it'd be nice not having to like actually do it like that. This is starting to look familiar, but probably that one time I was just dying all the time. Very Dawn of Sorrow, huh? Is that? No. Boom. Hey, was I giant stone instead? Oh wait. If you can actually just... Oh. Yes, yes, okay, I've been confusing some... The aluminum... Oops. Enemies? Holy, these are the strong ones. Holy, it's... Whoa. It's tough, people. You still just get the normal thing, so, which is kind of sad. Pick up the body? Pick up the body? What do you... What do you... Dead body that can be processed into water is seen on death's to... Okay, huh. Why can you not... Oh. Because we have something on us. Okay, bodies for water. Interesting. 75 means we can build one. 75 or 52.5. We can have 3 bodies in 1 chest. So we can take 4 with us, store 3, and... Oh shoot, there's aluminum here. Wait. Open inventory. We actually don't really need this stuff. But it's only 25 volume, so it's kind of like low. Oh, that is crazy though. Whoa! What is going on, man? Can you quick deposit that? Oh, never mind. You can't quick deposit it first place. Oh, that is crazy. You can actually get their blood and then put them through, which is interesting. I mean, I guess if you're like very desperate for like water, go ahead, I guess. And were there only 3 people? I guess. That is pretty strange, all things considered. Wait, what do you use? Oh, this guy. That's probably good enough. Aluminum. Quick deposit. 86 more aluminum ore. It's the isn't it? Are we like at the yes? Okay. Yeah, this feels familiar too. I tried this. I'm like, whoa. Is that like... That's a whole city, right? Oh shoot, all of this. Oh, so that's like a giant city with a giant dude. Wait, so that's probably... Then where's... Then where's like this one? Right in front. Oh, no, that's, I think it's someone's staying. Yeah, there's someone staying with like copters. I don't know. Man, you know how good it would have been to have this. Because Leafs and Spencer were in the sun. Like, let's get to like you. Did you go to like exploration? We could have had this since like Iron, like a long time ago. Man. At least now we know. This would go where? I guess for... Oh yeah, it looks familiar because it probably is. Oh, it's Consult. That's Consult. I mean, we could probably have more stuff here, so I guess we could. Well, it depends. Inventory is 800. I guess volleys are heavy. Who would have known? Oh, it's that one. Is it? Yep, the fact that we can like at the very least do that to like these enemies. Pretty good. That's the last one. Wait. Wait. I kinda do want to try fighting these guys. Because last time it was pretty tough. Okay, that's 4 bodies, that's all we need. If we... 750 is still like over 100 ingots. So that's not bad, right? We can probably keep getting more. Do we need... Oh, we do need blood. Oh shoot, we could drop all this off. So if we're going to have bodies, and we're going to just immediately make a death still. They have this strange... Dude! Part of me though kinda does want to just throw these blood bags away. Because let me see. Sure, that's nice and all, but we have 4 bodies already, and we just unlocked youth from finishing the trials. Only we have the silicone. We actually made like 200 before we left. We used it for armor. We got the complex machinery. We have the steel. Only problem would realistically be getting more power. Hey, we can have 2 of these at once. Actually, we probably should make 2 of these at once, and 2 of these at once, 50,000 water per hour, like quadruple like our previous water thing, 50,000. We should also work on making these things because 50,000 means, yeah, and we can probably also work on making this probably next time. Yeah. Part of me is really thinking, okay, it's time to like leave behind like that. I don't know. This is just me thinking. Like it's probably worth it and stuff. It probably doesn't you honestly. Sure, shame, I guess. Like to an extent, sure, you know, it's water, but we can get bodies now. That's like a lot faster assuming we have storage. But even like 1 person is... How much blood is 25,000 blood, for example? Because the improved blood extractor, which is... The improved blood extractor, which is... Improved blood purifier, which is the highest one we can do before we get the advanced ones in, and then it's simply you're like 25,000 in an hour, 45,000 in 50 minutes. That's interesting. It's not like more 25,000 in an hour. It's 6.9 nice per second. The other one is 45,000, and then it's like. Is it really? There's no way, right? 15. Wait, the advanced one is more than double? Meaning it's actually even more like power efficient. That's crazy, actually. I would say that's insane. Also, that doesn't just mean we don't have access to everything that's not like DLC quests, which I think is only just these things. It'd be nice if we could hide these, but of course. Hey. I'm not saying like blood would be nice. I know some people get water with the sign, which now that we have it was 8 each, right? Yes, 32 volume less. With 32 volumes less, I don't feel that bad with the idea of getting this one for 15. That still saves 17. And then with you away, it's almost 19. So almost an extra 20 more volume. Plus just a lot of water. 8 volume? Actually, we won't need blood extractors anymore. True, we won't need blood extractors. So I guess I didn't quite get the whole thing that this is a lot more volume. But this, without the blood sash, is probably still cheaper, so. That's fine, yes. You get 60%, which is triple what the blood we get right now with the Tire 2s. native steel suit. Actually, mercenary steel suit. Ugh, never mind. I was going to say like, this is kind of cool. Okay. Maybe designed by the Fremen. A huge amount of heat protection. Basically, no armor. You can hold 500 water.
Reveal yourself.
Is that literally a rocket launcher? A rocket launcher. We no longer have containers. Honestly, bye-bye, I guess. Do we actually just throw it away? Like, you can probably argue that now you can have like 3 weapons. Oh, we can finally get like a long-range guy. Oh yeah, it's really cool actually. Honestly, you can probably just also move these up. So we can have like 4 weapons. Well, that's probably going a bit too much, honestly. Okay, pick up the body. Ooh, a little bit more. Those are, look at that, dropping the blood bags. To be fair, you're going to like cost, it's going to increase a bit once we get other stuff. It's going to like drop a bit once we like lose this. And we can always like kind of like leave you away, which is also 2 less. If you really care, oh, these things end up also having weight to them. I would say it's fine. If you find another weapon, that'd be great, I guess. Actually, let me like heal a bit, because we are taking damage. You probably are going to need... We have the buggy, so at the very least... Oh, do we want to... it should be fine. It's a bit unlikely that we're going to have to like... We didn't win. Oh, there's aluminum ore. These guys are kind of going crazy though. That's 1 down. And we don't have to care about getting blood anymore from them. I know they had... Oh wait, they had flamethrowers, right? Yeah, flamethrowers were kind of weak. What is that? A light caliber compressor. Some aluminum ore. I think they don't necessarily know I'm here. Oh shoot, I did not see like the full... I'm kinda here because I know the one big one, like Hitler's Shadow, its thing was like at the end. He's trying to like be somewhat stealthy and stuff, but it's not really helping. Wow. Oh, there we go. Good job. Good job pathfinding here correctly, Roy. I don't quite get what's going on, but dude's just taking it. That's so much like damage and stuff. Well, so far it's a lot easier than before. That's for certain. Or do something too? Nope. They really wanted to like hit me and stuff. Even at the expense of... Oh, that does work. You take a bit damage, right? Even then, it's like a bit less. Ooh. Would've been bad, primarily because this guy in the back. Wait! Oh, not enough power on the shield. These two, even in the end, they actually do have like lots of power. Oh, there's no one here. Strange. I think I hear a flamethrower. Oh, there's more. Oh. Heavy caliber compressor. Oh, sure. I would say pretty cool. please do stuff. Not sure what that was about, but it happened. Now this time was pretty good. Once just having like high ground is pretty good. Two. Oh, that's stone. Is there like no chest here? Well, I guess they don't always have chests. True. I just had those two locations that always kind of had one, so I probably just got used to that. I could have gotten water. I did not. Well, oh well. I would say it's still pretty good. Also, having one more space for weaponry is pretty cool, right? Unless you want 2 stacks of like heals, which is probably going to be a fun thing to do. And those guys are back actually. Looking at the map, Jordan. Probably get a bit more aluminum. Do you want to like kind of start leaving? Maybe I can. Also, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I didn't like notice all these things here. That one time I was going through that enemy outpost. It. Yeah, and now I can go to the radiation place. Big Alex. I think it's like, did we just do like a spin kinda? I think so. But it looks like potentially fighting those dudes give us enough time to like replenish, respawn these. That's granite. No thank you. General direction is around there. Did we also like fight like an enemy camp when we were doing this? Wait. Also, I think the planar suspender like probably helps mining everythite crystals. Maybe it's that way? Or more like maybe we just haven't been here at all. Quick deposit. Yeah, we probably just haven't been here at all before. That's just normal stone, right? Here's some more aluminum. Actually, there's 2 sets over here. Oh, this is the one I thought we were in. Never mind. But yes, we also get all of it back anyway. Oh yeah, this is really good. I like it. Actually, because we have some that way too, right? Yeah. There's like one down there, right? There's two. Never mind. Is it faster to like hover or not? Nothing more this way, probably because close to the border. But I can go the other way too. There might be a bit more, and that'll probably just be enough for like a first batch of aluminum. Though you probably should still go and get more like iron and stuff. But improving the buggy cutter rate to Mark IV means you also get more iron and carbon and erythrocytes. Okay, let me like just check. Actually, erythrocyte. It is erythrocyte. Also, if I do that, never mind. Yeah. Oh, that's probably that. We are now at the border. Let's just have the radiation stuff. Let's kind of like have this at the bottom. Just so I can remember that where they are. No, probably fine. Probably. Okay, let's go. Cannot consume spice in a saturated state. We should be able to just make it, right, though? Thinking about it, this weekend we have an extra work. I don't quite remember which one it is. As in, like, is it going to be like a previous iteration or not? Okay, is that where we want to... Okay, we probably do want to, like, go up to here, and from there we can go south. Okay. These dudes are pretty strong, but then you probably want to be aluminum, and you probably want to start having things like a sniper or like a shotgun. Imagine a shotgun, you hover, you fly, so they the melee guys disengage your shield, and then you just fall down and just a shotgun to the face. That'll probably like save you ammo too, unless that's not how it works. And it's something along the lines of like, wait, that was strange. Yeah, we didn't hear it before. Let me check. Oh, what a thing though. What a thing. That looks funny. Okay, just probably like a normal like enemies. Okay, that's fair. Wait, you can see us inside, but we can't quite zoom in. These guys like literally like kind of next to a camp. That's potentially easy water for them, right? It couldn't be, right? No access. Oh well. It all looks so like empty. Scout ornithopter more. I guess we can't claim these ones. What's the song? Can you change the music on your base? Carrier ornithopter. Oh, this whole thing is one big thing? Oh, shoot. Whoa. That's crazy, actually. Interact? Nothing. Was that like a door opening? They have water under their base too. A wind turbine directional. A wind trap. Wind turbine directional. Wind turbine directional. Wind turbine omnidirectional? Oh, that's power. It's power. Okay. Wind turbine directional. Whoa. That's pretty cool, actually. They're kind of big, though. I guess the fact that they're vertically tall, it's like, put them on the top of your base, and that's like where all the volume comes in. Ah, yes. Making your base a little, like, village. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's just like the main like entrance, some death stills. Lots of death stills. What are you thinking about it? If an advanced death stills, it's like 350, and the wind turbines are also 350, then it's kind of all you need. Is everything like turned off? This is... how do you call it again? No, that's not the button. Yeah, it's a symbol. Wonder if they're like one of these. Crafting cost reduced. I don't want to like join something just because of that. Okay, these little containers are, I guess, smaller than I thought. They look bigger in my head. And you can fit 3 per. That's not bad. We can make 3 per block work. Okay, there are like multiple rocks along the way. There's flower sand there too. And by this you go to like the last place on the map. Is this also like a save to mine? No, this is not a save to mine one. Whoa. Does the patches of flower also like change? Because the nights is starting. Yeah. Poor due harvest time. But it's like better than having nothing, you know? And there's quite a few. There we go. See, having like a big, like water container, it's going to be nice because then like we would really only have to worry about water like or getting more water. But it's like less than half, and that shouldn't be that often. Are we already? Yes. Sure. So at the moment, none of these look that tall. This one has like some water too. Alright, we can take that. Yeah. Dew Reaper. I wonder how the whole Dew Reaper thing is even supposed to like work. Wait, these are some very big patches of like flowers. I can see how having like a base here would be like nice. Every like so often, just go in. Get a humongous amount of stuff. Look at that, even in poor due harvest time with like the first site. Is this the first site, right? You're almost maxed out. Almost maxed out. You are maxed out. Yep. Yeah, no, this is actually great. I can't believe we didn't have this before. It would have made climbing around so much easier. Big city. Nice. There you go. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. The big, like, anvil thing. Oh, look at... Either someone's base or like an enemy. Wait, there's one there too. Wait, it's 3. 3? Is that even supposed to be something? Mine is an enemy. Military power regulator. Plastia, Microfola, mechanical parts. Plastia, Microfola. So it's the same thing, but you start getting this irradiated slug. Slag. Mechanical. Okay, so the poison is actually, yeah, no, everything looks really like not good to be in. Is this distance shorter than Western Vermilius? I don't think they've been here, and this is obviously something we probably should go to. We also should go to like a boss there, basically, or a planetologist boss. We can go to this Imperial testing station. Then we should go and talk to these guys, and there's also like the other one trade post. And to be fair, there's still like a lot to do. If you get at least like aluminum stuff, tire 4, that probably should be enough to like kind of safely go anywhere and be like, yeah, this should be like, it should be like good enough there. I do want the full dispenser to be like new. Honestly, if you get like some aluminum, you can probably like repair it again, but it's kind of like that. Okay. We kinda just made this. Well, I say kinda just made it. I see having 2 of these. It's only 0.2 volume, so having like 2 full suspensor is probably fine in terms of like just having double the length. Full suspensor is 30 particle capacitors. I guess I'm not too surprised. But that means it's 1 trip to like a lab, and I can just make one, so. And it would be. Well, assuming durability cost is based on timed use and not like distance traveled, the fact that you move faster means you use it less. At least for like distance traveled. So that's probably good too, I don't know. The storage container has 45 slots. Okay. So the worm is just moving around. Here's something I kind of want to like figure out. Unequip. Ah, nothing's really happening, even without like a radiation thing. There is this one radiation place, the anomaly. I guess we can probably go there first instead of all these things. Because maybe we're just too close to the first one. Like too close to like the... Actually... Okay, this is probably too long a trip. But this one, these ones, means you can kind of like go down and kind of like U-turn to this. At which point we're kind of back to safety. I'm not going to like go up and do like something similar, but... Yeah, going down probably also means you get to like... Where is... or the... Wait, we no longer need you or you because we can cover the whole map. I heard you probably had to do this all the time in the deep deserts, maybe, but this is not the deep desert, and by that time we can just make a new one. Actually, we have one already in. Oh shoot, we got a little copter here. There's a lot of like Holtzman's whatevers. We don't need the Holtzman things. One of the first few like storage containers we should make though. It's like the storage container so we can like hold our components. We're going to be getting new ones. Okay, fine. That works too. What? Okay, whatever. That's like kind of really stuck there in like not a good place, so. We got 57, we got some salvage metal. I mean, I guess technically you can kind of like dump it in. It's geo. I guess salvage metals also because it's a volume, but okay. And honestly, around this point, we want to start going east. What? Over there. That would mean... I mean... It could very well be the same one. Could be. Also, there's this like strange symbol. Yeah, this thing. What are you supposed to be? Wait. Okay, if there's going to be like enemies around. Little place.
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes? I suppose you could ask me the same.
House Widras.
You may call me Penethorn Larkspur. I have the distinction of serving the interests of House Widras in these whispering wastes. I studied for a time to be a mentat. My home world boasts one of the largest percentages of mentats. My house, however, had need of me elsewhere.
Our things a failure here.
Yes, perfectly put. I took the diverging path to best serve my great house. I graduated at top of my class from the espionage schools of House Widras. Something in my profile suggested I be placed on Arrakis. Arrakis teems with secrets, and secrets are the lifeblood of my house, so what better place to serve?
Should you really?
Time than now.
Should you really like just go around being like, oh yeah, I'm like the best spy ever? And it's like, huh, maybe we should do something about that.
The War of Assassins. It calls to House Weedrus. It begs for our expertise. One would do well to woo our favor. Oh, like a questing psychopomp, I seek something lost in Sheol.
What is... Oh, even that.
Of course, you may ask. However, I am not at liberty to say.
Okay, so a house. Does that mean yes? It shows up there now. Okay. Another ship. Also, that's straight up on the enemy camp. Wait for Aerie to do stuff. Is that because of this little chip? Oh yeah, what? Basalt. What's this second thing? Little triangular thing? The triangle is jasmine. Probably the only way to make jasmine is in this section. Okay, I don't think in the first place we can mine jasmine. No, we can't. We have to like upgrade. Wait for Aerie to find information. Oh, what do you mean the suit's about to break? Okay, from here we just kind of go this way. We're close. We're close. I guess in that sense, nothing stops you from having a base here, except that you couldn't really live in it. You get all these ships. Something's environmental storytelling. But like, you know, who cares, I guess. Cool, and now we're gone from that. Do we just go straight? Yeah, I guess we can. Well, actually, we can probably just go back to base first. Make that still, start processing water. Yeah. You were about to get destroyed, I guess. But if that should... Okay. Higher tire, like, buggy going faster means we had to, like, worry even less. Kind of funny seeing all these fuel cells around. Oh, did I shoot something stupid taking the very long way around? Oh. We're probably like teetering on like... You shouldn't do that, but like, you're still safe.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Alright. We do have enough to make you tempting. We don't necessarily need one right now. But I would say, of course. Also, before I forget, weapons fabricator. Standard sword 18. Scatter guns. This is the 75-meter one, which is, it looks pretty cool. But it's only 57, but then again, I guess relatively, it's pretty cheap. Oh, it's heavy darts. I mean, I guess that's fine. Actually, isn't this like... How do you say? Like... DPS-wise, we're probably better with the Artisan anyway, right? I don't know. We can probably use it like... Once we actually have like more space into the stuffs. Components slowly start storing all your stuff. Can you actually believe that fits? But okay. I guess for equipment, we very well could just... Yeah, for equipment, we can actually just put the radiation suit. Even though it's kinda already... not the best, but this is general. Oh, equipment's this one though. Component, vehicle, full dispenser, passive dispenser. Wait, that means these things don't really go here. You cannot add more items like what? Injurious. Shoot. Forgot. Oh shoot. No. It's going to be annoying. Each time you find one, it's going to be like, oh, do you want to equip it? It's like, nope. I don't. We go here. We have some flat fiber, stone, metal, and components. Stone, metal, components. Oh, doesn't quite fit these Horseman actuators. Actually, you have to like problem. I guess I can take these X's, have them be somewhere else. Only really a problem for now. Oh, let me guess. I left them. Wait, what? Oh. We're in the buggy. Okay, never mind. Looking at those. You'll need one for two. Build refineries? Yes. You have no power. I would say that's fine, honestly. When you go to utilities, I kinda get wanted to make these things eventually. These things run on lubricants, right? Which we want. Okay, you can still see it. Low-grade lubricant is some water, which you're going to have a lot of fuel cells, which we can mine, silicon block, which means you need to get flour. 1 turns to 5 and it's 50 for 1 actually. 50 for 1 and then you're next to 4, so it's 54 total. Almost 11 water for lubricant. When you go to the industrial one, or spice residue, you don't really get this at all, so we're kind of stuck with this. You get double the power. These are just really tall. We can technically place some on top, but it's really kind of worth it. We can even probably just have them be over there, like near the sand, so we don't have to like move them after. I guess moving it after is like, I don't know. Do we want to? The forward pace is kind of crazy though. Every logo lubricant is an hour. The options are just get more fuel or build these. I think the thing is, like, how do you say? Crafting, research, construction? Once you can make these ones, if it's still the same, like, lubricant for an hour, you get 350 power instead, which is probably a lot better at that point. Ignoring, of course, the cost to build them in the first place, but Hmm. Actually, I have an idea. It'll be extremely expensive. You'll have to like get lots of fuel. Medium water cistern. Actually, these guys. Cool. I wonder if you can like. No, I don't think you can fitting another one. You kinda can if you like push them a bit away. And they're kinda square, so yeah. So that's like what, 100,000 storage, which is really cool. We should have some fuel cells in here. "14 days of power." There we go. Power rate. We have an excess of 321, so we can make 2 death stills. If you wanted to. I guess for now it's like oh, still have enough. Managed. 1,000 power used. No valid portals available. Is this something you can like transfer through containers? Or do you have to like... Oh wait, these are 750. You can have 10 inside. Well, I was still thinking of like little guys. Oh, actually. Well, actually, I guess I can probably, like, at least for now, do something along the lines of, like, oh wait, you're still free to kind of like do that anyway. No body corpses available. Like, before I do more kind of crazy stuff, it's over here, huh? Why did I change this again? Maybe I should just change it back. Generic stuff and components kind of goes together. I don't know, you can kind of choose any way you want, but I guess I'm probably just used to like general there now. But then again, not really a problem. Because when you have like general and everything else, man, they both kind of fit. One's like what fits, one's what I'm used to. I guess in that sense, you probably just go for like what makes sense. Like, general, that goes down. What did I get? Oh, I got those from like building the plant, the wind one. Nice spice sound. What was it? Servox. To be fair, like, still some too. Yeah. Two, 1. Just trying to check. It's like. It says that you can only have one at a time. No, there's no restriction like that. So nothing's shown, I guess. Vehicle backup to. We cannot really do a third thing here. We don't really have blood sacks anymore. And you're kind of like already kind of gone. What do you have here? That's the fuel cell. You could go and like use that is refueled. Dump it back. Oh. We don't really need to repair it, but I might as well before I forget and stuff. Too close somehow. The category we can probably change too. I think that should be everything. with like repairing you. Oh wait, the storage can be repaired too. Oh yeah. There you go. There you go. Nope. F. Calculation vehicle. Enter Hartford Village. What happens if you're processing like death still like water or death processing a death still and your water is maxed out? Will it kind of like hold there until you use it, or just kind of waste it? What's the thing that we want? Some welding wire, and we could try ceiling lights. We need agave seeds, wall light, standing light, dispenser lights. Wait, these things just kind of float? What's a Spencer lamp? So Spencer lamps are 25. I mean, I guess that could work, but I don't know. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know. But you can kind of like. Didn't expect to have magic floating light, but sure. I'll take that. Can you technically... No. Well, that's so fine, I guess. They're probably inconsistent. Yeah, like this one is inconsistent. Yeah, we have lights now at least. Oh. We do have like a lot more space. But yeah, this is pretty good actually. Strange, magic floating lights, but I guess I can't really get too mad. These are also processing water. So we can come back next time and we have like 78,000. Which is pretty good. Yeah, it's just taking its sweet time. Exsanguination, of course. Stop! Stop it. Dude, I always forget to go out and get water at night. Oh, it's pretty bad. You know, just because I really do need to like try it out. It does mean heavy dart, semi-automatic, 57 damage. Oh, we had some with us. Oh, true, we do. I mean, sure. This is a pretty good layout at the moment. 36 is not the worst. Ho ho! Aha! That really should help. Just do things in general. Okay, if you want to, you can do that, but you can also just... Yeah, that helps. Yeah. It's like thing. It's like, is it worth it? Also, no. Like rapiers. That happens in aluminum. And Gatling guns right here. Technically, already have. That's 9. You had this from iron, I guess. And then you have like, yeah, the 98 damage is crazy. It shoots a bit more. Honestly, like, this could also be pretty good because it's more damage than the rifle. It's just, oh, yeesh, the spit dart. It's more damage and more rate of fire. It's both things. I don't know. You have to see what happens, I guess. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. How is the... You'll need steel if you want to make a new one. But we also want to make aluminum. Wait, 7. Oh, it's probably still in the... Like... It's 300 per. Oh, that's heavy, huh? We should keep some there. Steel. You need carbon to make steel. Geez. We need 90, basically steel. 90 steel means 270 carbon ore, and then you have to like wait for it to be processed. Might as well just go now in that case. We have some aluminum ore with us. Yeah, a pistol and some sand. Let's make bison. And an equipment. Equipment. Yeah. Maybe I do have to like just change it back. Enter Harko Village. Search Harko Village for a black market trader. Okay. This should work. Are we going? No, we go like at the very peak, kind of. Let me check this though. I mean, you're still doing stuff. Wait. I wonder if different flower sand spots give you like different flower sand amounts. You're probably too... You're somehow not too far away. Okay, did I say you just need 270? Oh, 2 rocks is enough to get enough. That was pretty strange. How often does that like happen? You get to like see them warm out. It's probably not that common in the first place. $500 is already more than we need. But if we find like some quick, easy ones, like these two kinda, that's pretty good, you know? Assuming I can reach that one. No, I can't. Okay, fine. Okay. Is this aluminum? No, this is stone. Ooh. This almost didn't get it. Okay, these two could be probably the last ones. Not close enough. There you go. And now I can go back. Yeah, still the same spot basically. Definitely come back to Actually, are we going to have enough water to process aluminum and steel? I guess we're risking it, which is probably stupid. Actually, I guess I do have a question. Are these ones like... No, they're still maxed out. There's only like these ones. So it's 5 for like what, 160? 800, just 3 more deposits, and we're back to max. Steel. We only need a time unit here. 4 seconds per 400 seconds. 7 minutes or so, and then we can like the plant. Okay. Search for a black market rate. Okay, there's water there. Actually, 45 power for the medium ore refinery. Yeah, it'll be good. We can actually do so. I guess in the meantime, you can probably just go and get some fuel, equipment components, general, with everything else. Things like plant fiber though, it's like, do I really want that many plant fibers? It's like, maybe? Maybe not. I'm not really sure what whoa. What do you mean like select a respawn location? Huh? That was strange. Almost like if I like had died or something. Huh. That was pretty strange. I still think so. No, 1 Imperial. We still haven't done it. Research at 500. Or it's 493. Yeah, we can have access to like start doing aluminum. We make to 1,000 points. So we're not too far away from also unlocking the ones for this. Right. I mean, we could probably just do 1 spin around. Primarily just for fuel. I'll ignore you since I'm gonna have to like stop anyway. go. Around the trade post, we had like 2 or 3, right? If we don't find anything here, we might as well. But if we do, we won't have to. Luckily, I guess we don't have to in the first place. Okay, it's nighttime. I must have missed one, right? Oh, I guess not. That's kinda equally strange, but... Well, might as well in that case. Oh, here you go. Here's one of them. Oh, and the other one. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, I was going to like say, I was so certain we had something here. Right. That's that. Oh, true. There's one here, and that's probably it. Wait, there's one there too. We're gonna go down, up, and then just be done. Whoa. So the fuel cell is right here. Okay. Nope, wrong. Oh. You can go and get... Oh wait. Oh, no. Okay, that one. Oh yeah. It is a bit forward ahead. But it shouldn't be too much forward. Oh no, we missed it. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay, cool. True. We just had to wait till it's like. Cool. There you go. Sheltered. Cool. Do we want some light, like, down here at the very least? I guess we don't need it. Yes. Polish metal. Yeah. Steel to steel. If only you could like have these things go to like specific like containers. That'd be cool, but oh wait a minute. There you go. Basically back to like 3 weeks. Basically. We get 2 when we want to. Like 200 water. I think we are like maxed out on. Yeah, it is water. Oh shoot. Well, it's 115, so we'll at the very least be able to like make a buggy for the cutlery buggy. And it takes a while, sure, but we are leaving anyway, so who cares? Telephone, eh? Circle is this one. Oh, aluminum ore. We will like get it soon. Spice infused. Okay, yeah, that's it. We will actually I do wonder. There was no water, 25. Technically 75 total, but just an extra 50. 200 for you, you're fresh, and 500 after that. 700 water per ingot. Wanting 100 pushes you to like 70,000. That's only 100 ingots. Some of these like things want a lot of them. I mean, I guess that's fine. You get the advanced ones of these, you can have like 4 kind of fit nicely here, and this can probably still like upgrade to 4 more before we have to just like move things around. You need more steel if you want to like also as well as silicon blocks. Okay, like we'll be back and we can immediately actually just have more things. So we'll have 50,000 at the start next time. And if it's 50,000 and we need 200, we can do like 250 more. So we can like process the rest of the aluminum next time, still have some water, while immediately putting in the next like 50,000. You probably want more storage and more processing. We probably do. But still, 100,000 is not bad, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can't drink from these. Oh well. Well, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, no, I really should be good. Slowly it's adding more things everywhere. What? That's fine. I guess we have decorations. You could just start adding random stuff if you wanted to. Not the lighting, but like, I don't know. You could start doing greasy things like, oh, like sit down. Tables. A wardrobe, drawers, strange things, bookshelves. Yeah, if you really wanted to, you could do something else. But yeah, no, not yet. Thanks a lot for watching, neighbors, everyone else. That's pretty cool. It's going to actually break. Which... Let me like... General. Let me like actually look at the repair costs. Full dispenser. Here's a leaf dispenser one. Repair station. Leaf dispenser is only 3 ingots. Full dispenser would be 3 aluminum and 3 cobalt paste. We have aluminum already actually, not bad. If we are going to start having the full dispenser, we should also just get Power Mark 4. This is kinda also breaking apart. Do you just want to have multiple of these things? I guess not the shield as much. But that's probably also good too. And then aluminum, meaning you can probably also change to like... Well, no, they probably still look silly. This one looks probably cooler, but still. It's probably better than this, whatever this is supposed to be. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. Good enough. I'll just go there. Go to Harco Village. Okay. I thought so. It has to be the taxes place. Oops. Whoa! Yeah, I think we don't need that one. Advanced Subuse console. Oh, it is marked there. Flower sand. That's cool. Fuel cells. We can actually, if you need capacitors anyway, you might as well finally go here. Like maybe finally. House to representative. This goes through here. You don't say. Even if it's closed, I don't think we will like go ahead and look at it and stuff. Okay, it's over there. It's probably in the drum sound. It's probably like the one from like last stream, where like the worm came to like say hi. Good enough for me, I guess. We can just do it more stuff later. I don't think I'll do more story unless... Nah. Honestly, probably just upgrade it to aluminum stuff is cool. Mostly for the full dispenser belt. And then from there you kind of go into like better shield, better power, better armor, better weapons. Finally making a scout, probably fully upgrading the buggy. I guess a scout could replace the bike. So I guess Fast Johnny will be like toast. But that's fine, we get to pay someone else to like take the place. So yeah, still lots to do, and then after that we can probably have Joel calling. You're calling? N? Not N. P. Not P, yes P, you're counting. We're still missing one guy, at least for now. Huh, I have no idea who this person is. Malik Shahid. Malik Shahid. Is that like where they were? Malik Shahid? Because I'm thinking they're probably like the ones who were like over here with the cool base. Like maybe. They might be, who knows? I would actually not know. Malik Shahid? Oh well, it's fine. They're probably at the very least in the server, I would imagine. Hold on. Visa Terrell. House of Ink. Masquerade camps. Yeah. Place to go for the whole carbide scraps. Actually, wait, if we need carbide scraps. Yeah, we'll actually like, probably go there for for both things. Diamond Dine and carbide. Okay. That's more exploration and stuff. I think at one point, maybe like once we get the scout ornithopter and we're kind of really fast, we can probably just start doing like contracts and the like. Also going to the last anvil. Okay, gotta go. I'll keep trying, keep finding things to do and talk about. Gotta live. I'll be too late.